Greetings, all my little subs and subs-to-be. I'm Master Dominic, this is Angel.
What up?
And it's my absolute pleasure to welcome you back to Persona 5 Royal.
Woohoo!
So, let's get Stream Raiders loaded up, and then we will dive back into the world of Persona, where hopefully we will be getting to the 6th palace. And this is where things will be getting intense, and you will see why. I'm not gonna reveal anything quite yet. Alright, and yeah, I got a mission to drop healers for these. So let's drop in a healer. Okay. Can you do all the socials?
I suppose so.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
That's why we have the...
I should write something.
Do you want to make a contract?
Jesus Christ, that was like 2 seconds! What the hell? Good gosh, like, what the hell?
Starry Holly resubs for her 15th month. Thank you very much, and welcome
Thank
in,
you,
Holly.
Holly! What up?
Okay,
As
let
soon
me
as I
see.
remember how to do what the hell I'm supposed to be doing right now.
I'm doing the same thing. I don't remember. Let me see.
I think the last time we saw that, Futaba had put that thing on...
No. That was Quinn.
Okay, no, god damn it, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Damn it, Quinn! This is why I
Okay,
get
we could
confused.
hang out with Hifumi. Yeah, and that's pretty much my only option, hanging out with Hifumi.
Well, then go hang out with your girlfriend.
Not my girlfriend, that was Quinn again.
I know, I was messing
Oh?
around, I was screwing with you. Whoopsie. Fuck me.
Huh?
Oh crap, wrong button.
What'd you do?
Oh, I accidentally hit the fast forward button instead of the auto scroll button. I tried to let the auto scroll run so that way people can read this for themselves. I tried reading it myself when we first started doing this, but
There can be so much, it
Just-
can be way too much.
just way too much text to read for one person. So yeah, people can read this themselves if they are interested, and if not, they can just vibe to the chill music.
Yeah, but most people aren't a soundtrack simp like Quinn is.
Right. Just always jamming to that music. But
Oh.
to be fair, he usually jams to the battle music.
Yeah, and don't even get me started what he was doing when Strikers and Akechi, or not Akechi, Zenkichi and
That was great.
Sophia's. Jesus Christ. I was like, dude, calm the fuck down.
Yeah, Quinn's playthrough of Persona 5 Strikers was wonderful.
Not to mention when Ryuji actually said the word fuck.
Yeah, that was wonderful.
He never says that word.
Yeah. Speaking of Persona games and, sequels to Persona 5, Persona 5 X, which is apparently another sequel to Persona 5, has been announced, and its beta launched a few days ago. It's apparently a free-to-play mobile gacha game. Hold on. Okay, so I don't think that was the right choice. Anyway, it's a free-to-play mobile gacha game that has, like, a lot of previous Persona users, like all the Phantom Thieves, which we're not going to discuss because we're not far enough in the game to have all of our comrades yet. But it includes ones that end up not being members of the team later, which I can say because that's something that happens in all the Persona games. Somebody will come along at one point and then they'll either go away or die or something, so yeah. Not spoilers to say that, because that's literally a trope in every game. Like saying you're going to have a chocobo in a Final Fantasy game. So anyway, Yeah, it has characters who shouldn't be there anymore, which is pretty awesome. And I think, like, the gacha mechanics are, like, getting random personas from Igor, or, getting weapons from EY, the gun shop owner, who I still haven't unlocked my confidant relationship with yet in this game, because you gotta have so much guts to talk to him. Damn. But anyway, I'm excited to see this. There's, like, I've seen on YouTube, there are people who've done, like, full playthroughs of the opening levels, since that's all there is right now for the beta. That are, like, 7 or 8 hours long. Normally an open beta, where you go through, like, the whole opening level of a game, is only half an hour to an hour long. And getting, like, nearly 8 hours of content just from the opening sequence sounds freaking amazing. I really wish we could play it, but I think the beta is only available
in Japan?
Yeah, in like China or Japan right now.
Yeah, but what I've watched is pretty badass. By the way, they've kept the music too.
Well, of course they kept the music. This is one of their best soundtracks ever.
I don't think I've heard any changes in any musical score.
Yeah, no, they kept the same music in Royal that they had in the original, and they carried that music over to Strikers. So they're not going to change up some of their most iconic songs they've ever made.
Until next time.
So, do you know anything about the gacha mechanics in that game? Which is like the, you know, randomized grabs you get from loot boxes and stuff?
No.
You didn't see anything in that in the video?
I haven't watched... I watched battles and stuff, mostly. I've watched a little bit of the story from the main character, him going to, I guess, all the essential, you know, the bases of places in, wherever you are right now there.
Shibuya.
Yeah, thank you, that place. And he tried to go to Sojiro's house, and all you hear is the little owl saying, like, this place gives off the feeling of warmth.
That's cute, so it's still like a happy home.
Yeah. But like I said in that one thumbnail I showed you, all thieves seem present and accounted for.
Yeah, so I want to know why apparently Sojiro isn't running the cafe. Like, did he retire so he can just hang out with Futaba or what?
Yeah, because I was wondering, it's like, well, if Sojiro's not there, then where's Futaba? But in that one thumbnail I showed you, you see her in the background.
Yeah, she's chilling, so...
So again, that raises a lot of questions, and I don't think I've seen enough yet to even get an inkling of an answer.
Legal, rating with a party of 9.
Oh my god, Legal! Thank you! My thing's fucking up.
Sure, I got it.
Legal! Thank you for the raid! Thank you so much, everybody! Welcome in, Raiders!
Alright, for everybody just joining us, I am Dominic. Off screen is Angel.
What up?
Oh, Holly already shouted them out.
Thank you, Holly!
And apparently mine didn't work.
Yeah, mine's not working.
Okay, but Holly on deck.
Mine's not working either.
Alright, so I'm Dominic, this is Angel. Our channel is Dragon's Maiden 2021. Currently we're playing Persona 5 Royal. We're a variety streaming couple, so we play a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
So welcome in, Raiders. Happy that you are all here. Holly's showing off the emoji that Legal actually made for us, along with some of the other ones that I've programmed in.
Yeah. So, anybody who doesn't know, for us, we've made a few changes to our streaming schedule. we stream at the usual times, but our games have changed. Monday is no longer Murder Monday. We have moved it to Thriller Thursday, which I honestly think sounds a little bit better than Murder Monday. I mean, come on, NB already probably copyrighted that.
Actually, NB does Mori Monday, because they play as killer
It's
and
the
always
same thing.
All
right.
But anyway,
so we've had a few changes, but that's on our schedule section of the page. So, but anyway, like I said, thank you everyone and welcome. Movement. Still
alliteration.
alterations.
Yes. We try to go for that with the titles for the streams, at least on the scheduling, to make it interesting.
Yeah.
Textbooks
I don't know,
open to
Thriller Thursday
page.
just seemed kind of weird. Of course, it also sounds like a title for a Michael Jackson song.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Thriller is one of Michael Jackson's
I know,
songs.
and I don't know why. It really wasn't his best song. I'm sorry, the song looks like it belongs at the end of a Resident Evil game.
Ah, that'd be an amazing Easter egg. Just have all the zombies from Resi start doing the Thriller dance.
Oh god, and what? Liquors in the background is... Never mind.
No, you know what? Yes, Mr.
No.
X takes the lead as Michael
No.
Jackson, because he already has the hat. His backup dancers are the Lickers.
No!
Yes.
Liquors are on all fours, not...
That's why it'd be funny to have them as the backup dancer.
What is
Oh, it's
this?
a guillotine.
Who invented this? My guess would be Joseph Ignace Guillotine, and
A
according
psycho?
and according to this, that is correct.
This is it.
I'll be back there
Correct.
shuffling away.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we watched Resi 5
Last night,
last night or whatever.
and that is the 5th Resident Evil movie, not the game.
Yeah. You know what? I thought liquors were fucking disturbing. That Uber... or what the hell ever that creature was is just... ugh.
It is
No.
called either the Uber Liquor, because it's a supersized one, or it can be called the Alpha Liquor, because it is like the commanding one.
No, it's called freaky as all fuck.
Well, that's any one of the zombies. I mean, did you see the Las Plagas infected in that? They looked like they looked like desiccated corpses on their feet.
All zombies look like desecrated corpses on their feet.
Well, they will look more mummified than rotten.
And not
Like-
to mention that whole mouth thing. I swear to God, it's like a Venus flytrap.
That means
Does no one hear the fucking cat?
They do, and they mention it every once in a while, just...
I mean, nobody says, hey, wait, why is there a tail hanging out of the inside of your desk?
Okay. Let's see who I got to hang out with. Alright, we got Makoto here at the school. Yeah. Oh. I think that said Lady Tina?
Oh, well, thank you so much for the follow.
Lady T and Tina just gave us a follow. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Welcome in.
Okay, we can go hang out with Futaba.
Make sure I give you your appropriate shoutouts. She's from Limp. Okay, let's give her a quick look at.
nothing to do.
Nope, I don't look at legal. I mean, yeah, legal stuff is fun, but you know,
All right.
not the time right now.
Yeah, I want to max out Futaba's because that gives me bonuses when going through mementos.
Why?
Because she can hack mementos.
Is there anything she can't hack?
I mean, if it's somehow connected to technology, then she can hack it. And since her mother was an expert on cognitive science and she read all her notes,
All right.
she can take her hacking skills into Mementos and actually hack the world.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
She plays mostly Fortnite, it looks like.
Oh yeah, Legal likes to play that every now and then, so they're probably one of his gaming partners.
Destiny 2? I actually heard that was a decent game.
Okay, so lots of, like, open world battle arena shooter type games.
Yeah, COD Zombies. Oh,
Yep.
Final Fantasy.
Which one?
It just says Final Fantasy, so I'm assuming all of them.
Well, it usually goes specific by the... Oh, okay. My
Yeah,
bad.
no, right now, all that's on her stream category list is Fortnite.
Okay.
Which I still haven't gotten the hang of that game.
I
And
mean,
I've been really trying. I don't know why I can't seem to figure it out.
it's one of those games where they constantly change the mechanics based off of whatever season it is.
Isn't that the truth? Okay, so, our, link to our charity just dropped. You want to talk about that?
You actually do better at that than I do.
No, I really don't.
Yes,
okay,
you do.
So from now until the end of July, I'm stupid. We are doing a charity event for Safe Harbor, and they are an organization that helps people affected by domestic violence. And I'm talking all sorts of abuse, stalking, dating violence. They pretty much cover that whole spectrum. They also do educational things to help people recognize and help prevent abuse. So like I said, we are doing charity for them, and it is something that's both very near and dear to us. So if you go and you donate, what was it, 100? You can donate.
I'll take it from here since this is the part about the donations.
Yeah, that's the part of the donation where I leave you to that.
Okay, so for the donations... So for every $100 we raise, we will be doing a 12-hour stream for one of 5 games that are on a poll on the donation page. If you want us to play a specific game, then when you make your donation, if you choose to make one, you put it in that game category. And when we hit $100, whatever game is highest, that will be the one that gets, prioritized for making a 12-hour video. If we get to 200, then obviously we pick the top 2 games. So if you want all 5 games to be played as 12-hour streams, or 2 6-hours, depending on, internet quality and stuff like that, then you gotta help us reach the full $500 goal. I think right now we've only gotten $5, so...
But hey, every money helps. We're not, trying to pressure you guys. We're just...
I know. So yeah, only $5 so far, so no games have actually qualified for a 12-hour stream quite yet, but that is progress toward it. And if you can't donate, then please just spread the word and, let people know what we're doing. The link is also on our Twitch homepage, so you don't even have to show up to one of our streams in order to make a donation. You can just send people by our homepage, they can click on the link labeled Beacon, and they can make a donation should they choose to.
Why is my nose so fucking itchy this morning?
Probably because we got the window open, so it might be allergies.
Alright.
Yes, from the spring that needs to hurry up and freaking get here. I'm so sick and tired of winter. Of course, that could be because I can barely go anywhere and do anything in winter.
Yeah, but the weather's been improving. It's supposed to be up in the 60s today, so if you want, you can go take a walk or something. That might help you feel better.
Yeah, maybe. Right now, I just want to not be so... I'll get in my head.
You're good.
Stupid allergies.
Yeah, I get it.
Although it is nice to have so many cherry blossom trees
Alright.
and, the trees with the white flowers. I forget what those are called.
Yeah, those are very nice.
Very pretty.
Yes.
All right, let's do it.
Oh god.
The rumbling of the controller spooked Angel.
You couldn't have told him if you were there 5 seconds ago. I swear to God, she's got that door rigged.
She might.
Every time Joker comes within spitting distance of that door, whether inside or outside, his cell phone goes off.
Not wrong.
It's like, seriously, the fuck? Well, she's kind of cute. You know, if her hair were, green, she going to remind me of Holly. Except with the big nerd glasses.
Mm.
Hey, that's a compliment!
Oh, Holly does wear glasses.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, she does.
I don't think I've ever seen her with an actual glasses on.
She wears them at work so she can see her work stuff.
Oh, well then that doesn't count. What? I only wear glasses when I'm streaming.
That is a compliment. Yes, it is, Holly.
You're back.
Oh, wait. Crossword puzzle.
Ooh, fun! Let me see.
A common skin injury. The letters for sunscreen. SPF. So...
Sunburn?
I can try sunburn, that fits. Yep, that was right. Real man gotta get himself a sunboyne.
All right.
Nice.
I remember the last time I had a sunburn.
Nice.
One of my, people I used to work with, I had just gotten back from a vacation or whatever. I had the worst sunburn on my back.
Man.
So somebody just decides to come running up me like a bag of freaking hell and hug me.
Oh, God.
It's like, do not make me drop kick you right now. And you're like, I thought you'd be happy to see me. It's like, I am, but from a distance. It's like, watch the fucking sunburn.
Okay, let's see. It looks like the only person available to hang out with is Oya, the reporter.
I was gonna say, that reporter?
Yeah.
Fortunately, me being, you know, part Mexican, I don't really peel. I just can't.
Okay.
Which is good, because I don't really feel like peeling like a goddamn banana.
Oh, honey.
Hey. Oh yeah?
Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to... No, oh my... Why is the friggin' Velvet
You
Room
take
here
care now.
not marked on the friggin' fast travel map? Have I never used this Velvet Room before?
Wait, where is it?
It's right over here.
How does nobody see a blue hue in the middle of the fucking street?
Because only the wild card can see it.
Oh, that is so dumb.
Oh yeah, they want to go to the Maid Cafe.
Oh god. And also nobody
What'll
sees
you
you
do?
getting, you know, kicked in the butt and, you know, then disappear.
Guide me, inmate.
Okay, apparently I'm hanging out with the twins now.
Fun.
Okay, fuck it, I'll take it. So this is a slave camp. The decor is bizarrely cheery for such a horrid place. Okay.
Okay, so quick question. Those girls look to be what? 10? Isn't it illegal to take people who are severely underage to a maid cafe that's clearly some sort of BDSM crap?
No. This is not, like, an adult one. This is...
Home.
It's just, you know, a maid cafe, so they're supposed to act like maids while they take care of you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, right. Sure. Okay. Proof that have seen me with my glasses exactly 1 year ago today. You had to use that freaking picture, Holly!
What?
No! Don't! God damn you. I hate you.
Lay down, Puzzle. Oh. Aw, you look cute.
No, I don't!
Yes, you do.
No, I don't!
Yes, you do. Except that you're cute.
No, do you like how my mask is on the thing? I look...
It is proof, and you liked it when I took it.
That's not... No, I was in a hockey arena. I was about to see a hockey game. I... plead the fifth. Oh, hush, Maddie.
I love this.
Caroline.
You like the picture. I stand by that.
On the advice of counsel, I plead my fifth. And Phil can't say anything because he's, you know, not here in Canada, so ha.
Maddie, if you're watching, go find Soul.
Maddie, don't listen to him!
Okay, now this is kind of getting into what you were talking about, because now the maid thinks, based off the way that Caroline and Justine were acting, they wanted her to act like a dominant maid, so now she's like talking down to them. And...
See? This is why you don't bring little kids into places like that. People get the wrong effing idea.
Absolutely.
Okay, now I'm like, okay, tone it down, please. Do not scare the small children that aren't actually children, but ancient gods. What are you staring at, Puzzle?
Yeah, Daddy, are you and Mommy fighting?
No, we are not fighting. Mommy's just being embarrassed by an old picture, and I am laughing at it.
Daddy, you know Mommy's staring at you, right?
I know. Still funny.
It is not funny. My eyes look like a fucking deer caught in kind of headlights. Not to mention the way my mask is over my face because I was trying to take the damn thing off.
You look good.
Oh, sorry about that.
She just talked down to a bunch of 10-year-olds. Think somebody needs to be punished.
Damn it.
That's a very loud birdie outside. And Fuzzle just laid down like, Okay, I'm gonna ignore that.
That bird really had something to say, didn't he?
Yeah, apparently.
Maybe they're coming over to tell you that certain pictures of certain people need to be deleted!
Tweet! I want to see more! Tweet! Does the colorful lady have more pictures? Tweet!
Colorful lady?
How else would you describe Holly?
Do you really want me to answer that?
Okay, I'm gonna pop on over to Stream Raiders real quick.
But colorful is definitely at the top of the list. Chris explained the things I love about her.
Oh great, since one of my missions was use a healer, but I didn't get in any, like, assistance for this one. So, I got nothing. He's not a unit that can attack. So I just have to wait till an enemy gets around to where he's standing and kills him.
Oh my god.
Alright, hurry it up here. I got shit to do.
Finish getting your shit together up there? Because I'm starting to get bored. How is it, after all that, you still got your ass kicked?
What?
You lost. It had the defeat music.
Yes, because my unit can't attack. Which is what I said. He's a healer. He's supposed to fix others.
Oh, you didn't have... Oh, okay, I'm being stupid.
Alright, so let's load in my Orc Slayer this time, since I can't use healer again for a moment. Alright, now let's see how that works out. And back to Persona. I do like the bouncy music in the background of this level, though. Puzzle's laying next to me, and I'm using her like a tiny little armrest, and it's adorable. I got my arm sitting on Fuzzle while she lays here, and it's cute. She seems to like it.
Yeah, I really don't think she cares. She's just in one of her zen moments.
Yeah, she's chill as shit right now.
She's staring at the, bush outside the window.
Yeah, 'cause she likes the birds.
She kind of seemed freaked out by that rabbit I brought home yesterday.
Yeah, that little stuffed rabbit. I set that in the floor, and she immediately started sniffing at it for like a good minute or two.
Listen
So
up.
yelled at.
Of course, it was one of those scented plushies, so that's probably why she was so interested.
Yeah. So yesterday I was at a store doing some shopping, and I picked up an Easter gift for Dominic. It is a small gray rabbit that is chocolate scented.
Because I like chocolate.
Of course, I didn't notice they didn't have one that was strawberry scented or white chocolate scented. No.
Well, they might have been sold out of those.
I got this one from the top of
I'll
the meat
just add
counter.
this.
Yeah. Well, they put random stuff all over the place when they do that. We have Easter baskets sitting on top of some of the deli stands when we have too many of them.
Yeah. Because I had gotten the fish yesterday, and then I walked away, and I was just like... Then I turned around, went back, and one of the customers was like, "You're buying that rabbit." right? I was like, damn right I am. Okay. And I did get the soup for tomorrow.
Cool. Alright, let's go hang out with Yusuke.
You mean he didn't text you at 3 in the
By the
morning?
way,
Right?
well,
Alright, so this is just gonna be...
yes.
Ooh, the Planetarium in Ikebukuro.
Ooh, planetarium. I love planetariums.
I feel like Yusuke would like that because they do those, like, laser show displays,
Yes.
so I think,
Oh my fucking god, I love that.
yeah, I think he'd like that for his artistic stuff.
That looks like the planetarium we have at the museum here.
It does look pretty cool.
I used to love going to the planetarium when I was a kid. My mom, my grandma, and I used to do that all the time. That is so pretty. Okay, so that's enough of me being a nerd.
Nerd!
Yes. Hmm.
I do like that in Royal, it actually has a bit more depth when you just hang out with somebody and it's not like a story event. Because before it was like, yeah, you hung out with them, you know, at this location, so you get some points. Now it has like a little bit more to it, so you know, you still have to answer questions with them to earn some extra points.
Okay.
Star stickers. Cool. Hey, Bio.
Hi, Bio! How's it going? How are you?
Ah, you're back.
So how can you figure out who's available to hang with?
You see a blue card on the location, and if you hit the square button, it shows you what confidants are available.
Ah,
So this one says Kawakami, but I've already maxed her out. This shows EY and the street orator, but I haven't opened their paths. Okay, so, oh yeah. So let's head over to the red light district. Yeah. Damn it, what do you want now, you little brats?
What are you gonna do today? No.
Halfway detached from this world, the said time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. Okay. Destiny
What'll you
Land.
do?
So the amusement park. Their rip-off version of Disneyland.
Caroline.
That bear's walking on its hind legs! Is it a demon?
what bear?
Is there a king in that castle? Should we pay our respects to him? This is so funny.
What the hell are these two babbling at?
They're at this world version of Disneyland.
Okay.
And they're just amazed by everything because they're seeing, you know, people in the mascot costumes and the big fake castle and stuff, and they're like, what the hell?
Well, there is a Disney World in, like, practically every continent on the planet, except
Yeah.
for Antarctica, because even Walt Disney was not that stupid.
Yeah. So this place is called Destinyland because copyright.
I think now in Titan saying Walt Disney would be honored. Especially in a game that does so well.
Now they think that it's brainwashing because all the lights and sounds and everything are making them dizzy. Clap your hands!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you brainwashed too? Slap him back to reason. If that fails, use your baton.
Oh my god.
Jesus!
Jesus!
Okay, small
Violent
children, do
little-
not start beating me in public.
God, violent little bitches, ain't they? Jesus Christ! Oh my god.
This is hilarious.
That is so freaking funny. No wonder nobody stops to figure out why are these two dressed as, you know, guards in a prison.
I don't know. I mean, if they think they're just school children, they could just believe that that's their uniform or something.
Fair enough.
I like their outfits. But I always like the attendants' outfits for the Velvet Room because they're just that, like, silky blue pattern and it's really cool. Hey, NB.
Hi, Emmy!
We're playing some Persona 5 Royal. It is in between palaces right now, so we're just doing social activities. I love all the Fuzzle and Kibble emojis.
Social activity!
Fuzzle is actually lying here on the couch with us taking a nap. Ugh. The stalls were lit with chandeliers and the sinks looked like they were designed for royalty. God, they got some fancy-ass bathrooms. Please tell me to get out of my bed. My brain won't let me. NB, out of bed.
Get up, NB! Oh, God!
Son of a bitch. Can you get a towel?
Yeah. Scared the shit out of me. Because I'm not sure if I scared Emmy enough.
Yeah.
Out of bed.
Oh, I knocked over my soda can. It was mostly empty though.
Thank
Only
God.
only a little bit got on the laptop, and it didn't get into anything like actually important. It just like got on the blank spaces on the face. Did it spill on Fuzzle?
Yeah, unfortunately, Fuzzle's all wet and, all soaked now with Mountain Dew. She kind of smells like it, too.
No, she's not.
Oh, come on! Spoil my fun, why don't you?
Fuzzle's okay. See,
Spoil sport.
I just spooked her out of her nap.
Spoil sport. I was having fun.
But like, what the heck? Oh, I think Fuzzle's upset now. She's trying to walk off.
No, you made Fuzzle mad.
Sorry, Fuzzle.
Don't share. Hey, you tried to steal my popcorn last night. Shut up.
Didn't share your popcorn either, meow.
It's because it's not good for you. She actually did sniff several of the kernels. Could have sworn I saw her lick one too.
Yeah, she's so silly.
She tried to actually bite into it, would have been hilarious.
Now,
Yeah?
Let us return.
Although we probably would have also had to rush her to a vet.
I don't think eating one piece of popcorn would hurt her.
Depending on the size, I suppose.
Aw, Fuzzle sticker. Every time that plays, Fuzzle looks confused.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Squeaky sticker. Alright, we can hang out with Makoto.
Well, thank you. Excuse me.
Oh my god, how are we... we're only at this part of Makoto's line? God, I could have had this beat by now.
What is this?
It's Makoto's confidant line, where she's hanging out with that girl at school. God, this is just the part where they're just, like, starting to become friends.
Oh, you mean the one with the
That works at the club, yeah.
pimp-ass boyfriend?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love all those little bunny stickers. They're very fitting since tomorrow's Easter.
Can't believe it's already Easter. Sheesh.
Here comes Peter Cottontail up and down the bunny trail.
Oh my god. I love it.
Biddy kind of looks like an Easter egg right now, with the white and blue striped pattern
Yeah.
and those big old anime eyes.
I'm tempted to breed him. So, I can also see what else he'd look like.
Well, go ahead and try it.
I don't know.
See what happens. I mean, we're allowed, since we own the channel, we're allowed to do that like once a day for free, so.
Be dragging with tacos.
Tacos!
Yes.
Okay, he doesn't look that different except for the eyes.
And there are more spikes. So it made them spikier, and it made their eyes even bigger. And shinier.
He actually looks cute.
Yeah, they went from having anime eyes to having eyes like, I see everything!
I see you.
NB spilled soda on their keyboard and is unable to type. The irony of them getting that lurk command right after I nearly
He
dump a
got
soda.
nerd eyes now.
Lore accurate lurk post. Yeah.
That better not be foreshadowing.
Well, it's something that already happened, so that doesn't count
Well,
as
yeah, it's
foreshadowing.
happened to you, but not to Envy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuzzle's now sitting in the window staring at birds. People like when Fuzzle sits in the window. I always hear, anytime I hear somebody coming through the door, they're like, oh, cute kitty.
You remember those kids the
Yeah.
other day?
Yeah, that was awesome.
I see a kitty!
Kitty!
yes.
That's because she is cute. Followed by a bunch of Fuzzle emojis. Yes, Fuzzle is the cutest kitty. She's a very...
Legal might disagree with you because, you know, Annie, but
Well, she's a very beautiful gray and white. With those little black stripes on her tail.
that's the first time you've played that sticker and she hasn't immediately looked at the laptop.
Well, because she's staring at the birds. She
Well,
wants them
Definitely
birds.
Staring at something.
Yeah, so it's probably... Like I said, it's probably a bird hanging out there.
I figure there's a stray hanging around.
Well, then we'd hear it mewing back at Fuzzle. Or mewing at the laptop in response.
Fair enough.
All right.
I'll see you later.
back.
Okay, have I just been slacking on taking these little brats places?
Clearly.
Because how in the actual fuck have I gotten 3 in a row? Normally these are supposed to be like spaced out like a fuck ton, but this is like, oh yeah,
What are you gonna do today?
just spend every night hanging out with these little shits. Art exhibits. Place where they collect things to put them on display.
Fuzzle, try to get away from my chips, you little brat. Why is she always trying to take my food? What the hell is it with her?
Let's
It's
go,
adorable.
inmate.
No, it's not.
Inmate.
Stay
Okay.
away from my Pringles, cat.
Okay, so we went from a maid cafe to Disney World to
Oh,
a
those are
museum.
pretty.
Yeah.
I like the ones that both of them are from the Joker and then the twins.
Yeah, I like the little birdie one, and that open field is nice too.
I'd love to have that little bird one with the cherry tree and, type hanging in the, whenever we get a house.
It is cute.
Really pretty. Of course, I can just imagine Fuzzle sitting there staring at it all day. Why do the birdies not move?
Now Fuzzle's nuzzling the TV. She just hasn't the urge to scent everything in the house like every day. Apparently these two don't care much for art.
Clearly.
Excuse me?
Okay, now they're talking shit at each other about who knows more about art. You're lacking proper eyesight? Bitch, you both wear eye patches! Art is challenging. Yeah, I'm not going to agree or disagree with either of them. I'm going to say art is difficult.
Well, beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Damn right I'm evading the question. One of you has a book that's bigger than a dictionary, the other has a baton. This is a painting that looked like a bunch of scribbles. Apparently it's worth 500 million yen. The one they were just arguing about. Even my youngest could make something that looks like that.
Wait, what's worth 5 million yen?
500 million. The one that they were talking about that so-called looked like a bunch of scribbles.
You'd be surprised what people are into.
Yeah, and then the two of them are both like, that doesn't sound right at all for that thing. It's always funny when doing the Velvet Room attendant quests, just like how little they know about humanity, despite being like the helper to the person that guards it. Alright, let's pop on over to Stream Raiders. Okay, we actually got some people in this time. Cool. So we might actually be able to win this one. Alright. Let's see. MC0304 was 1. And then Sauron2112 was the 2nd. There you go, folks. Alright. My healer... Okay, I can use the healer again. Alright, now that I'm actually getting people in, I'll put the healer back out for my quest, and battle starts in half an hour. Back to Persona.
Fine. Let's go home.
Never realized how long some of these sequences took some time. I've been at this for over an hour and barely done anything.
Hey,
Alright, so Yusuke's wanting to hang out. Alright, let's see what we got today. Okay. So Yusuke or Makoto, but I think I'm farther along with Yusuke. So doing his would probably be best. Messages. Yusuke.
Thank you.
Wait, we're only at this part for Yusuke? Oh, God.
Okay,
He wanted to go people watching to draw people, and so he had us take him out in a rowboat so he could, like, draw the other people in boats.
I don't see a sketch pen.
He's holding it in his hand.
Oh, okay. Just the angle was weird, I guess.
Yeah, it makes it look like a stick from this angle.
I also don't see a pen. I don't see a pen, I don't see a pencil, I don't see a paintbrush, I don't even see...
No, he has something in his right hand as well.
I don't even
It
see
just-
colored pencils.
Yeah, no, whatever it is he's holding in his right hand, it's like lined up with the silhouette of his shirt, so it's hard to see. But it does look like he's holding something to draw with. Oh, there's a little Natu. I like Natu. I'm gonna try to catch it. Just him laughing creepily while, like, basically stalking these people.
To be fair, you're helping him stalk these people?
He told me nothing of what we were doing until we were actually out here.
I'm sorry, have you met him? You should have suspected!
Yeah, Yusuke can be crazy. He's funny.
I mean, what the hell of a leader are you? I'm teasing. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, what you got?
Oh, just... I had some in my teeth.
Hey.
And now he's being even extra creepy because he's telling them, hey, hold still! Like, you are...
You don't... This man just does not know any of the social graces, does he?
Yeah, no, because he's, like, drawing them in secret, and then he's berating them for moving.
That's called stalking, and that's illegal.
A little bit, yeah.
I mean, I think even in Japan, that is highly frowned upon.
Yep, Yusuke beat a super creeper here.
Yeah, you're lucky she doesn't whip out a gun or a katana.
Katana.
Either that or he doesn't.
It'd be funny as hell.
Yes.
So Yusuke is trying to do a painting of love. Then they drop the bomb, Yeah, we're brother and sister, dumbass!
Okay. Of course we do.
Told you I didn't want to come here with you because the only people who do this are couples.
No! That's not...
How could this be?
I love it. I love it so much. Now Yusuke's realizing how badly he messed up. Love comes in all forms, Yusuke.
I see.
It's fun watching Yusuke be stupid. He lives such a sheltered life. Have you learned how stupid you are? Is that what you learned today, Yusuke? How much of a moron you are? 'Cause I could have told you that one. God, I'm only just getting to rank 4 with him. Wait, so only couples come out in these boats? So does that mean those two... Hey, there are people from all walks of life here in the city. We don't judge. Oh, tell me more.
Oh my god.
Like, Jesus, woman!
Let us
I'm
return.
back. I'm gonna make some iced coffee. Cool.
Very cool.
I don't think I've ever had iced coffee.
See you.
I don't think I have either.
It is really good. Well, that's good.
Definitely should try that sometime.
I usually just drink chocolate coffee drinks if I have coffee at all.
Mm.
Very sweet, but still had a hint of bitterness that makes it taste like coffee. You rowed the boat very well. Well, thank you, Yusuke. Such a compliment.
Wow! Phrasing! Yusuke, please, I beg
Well,
of you.
he said impressive oarsmanship.
Or is that even a word?
Ah, you're back.
I don't know. Yusuke's freaking nuts. Okay. Okay, I thought I had started the quest line for the fortune teller. Am I stuck on that one for some reason?
What do you think? Fine. Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look! sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I persuaded him
That's an obvious lie.
with my
Couldn't have
gun
been that simple.
in a magical universe
Plunge
parallel
him
to our
into
own.
Tokyo Bay, or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him. You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
Okay.
I'm just an ordinary student with the power to summon gods from a mask that
Well,
rip off my face.
You certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed.
Okay, I will flip this table
There's
over.
No way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean,
I broke no
how could an
laws
ordinary
in
high school
this
student
world.
change the course of fate. Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune
Yeah, you
teller
can send
like
us
me.
that order whenever you want,
I need to get to
NB,
the
and
bottom
we'll
of this.
we
You
may
won't
take a
have to
look
do
at
anything.
it. Maybe get
Just
something
sit
like
next
that
to
from
me while I
Duncan
tell
sometime to
fortunes.
try it.
And if another
What?
unopposable
For
fate
the
happens
coffee
to
she likes?
appear, then
Oh.
I'll test your power. Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed. You will? Really?
So I'm
Okay,
just
then.
now
I
starting
look
her
forward to
line?
verifying your
Jeez.
skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
And skip to the future.
They really need to stop doing the whole whiplash thing.
Yeah, right.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes.
Do not underestimate my luck.
Or
That's
perhaps
the
you had
stat I
someone you
max out in
consulted who
every
gave you
single game.
precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
Try me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the fortune persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
This actually sounds really, really good.
Okay.
And I mean really good, and I don't even like coffee.
Yay!
But what the hell, I'll try just about anything once.
Until next time.
Who the crap is texting me at like 3 in the morning again?
Well, I have two choices. It's either Yusuke or Ryuji.
Futaba.
Okay, I'm wrong on both counts, but you know, it's the cute gamer girl, so exception.
It doesn't taste super bitter, which is why it's so good. That's good to know. It's got coffee aftertaste, but still really good. Yeah, go back to sleep, Morgan. Good kitty. Can you close the window?
Oh, what the hell is that noise out there?
Probably just the kids playing.
Hey,
Alright, yeah, we can hang out with Futaba.
Yo,
Where Kitty, Puzzle Scamper off to?
hey, hey.
No idea.
All right.
She's probably in the bedroom.
Taking a nap, yeah.
Or she's playing with Puzzle, or Kibbles, or... Whichever is which, I don't know. One of the pets were playing with the other one, I don't know.
Probably. And I did fix a laptop, so I'll say yes.
What?
Futaba's such a nerd and it's so adorable.
What does that book look like if it's upside down?
No, it's right side up.
I know, just the way the picture is, it'd be like, wait.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Hey.
Kinda threw me for a second. And aren't you a little young to be having a girl in your room?
Let's make curry!
Really?
Do you have skills at making curry? I have maxed out Sojiro's confidant line.
Yep, yep.
I am just as good a cook as he is, damn it. Now, make Sojiro curry.
Ooh, this.
2 master curries. Hell yeah, more points with Futaba.
Bye now.
Okay. So it's either today or tomorrow that the event happens for the palace.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Somebody just goes to Yusuke's dorm room, starts beating on the door. Yusuke, wake your ass up! Time for class! He wakes up with like a
Just remember.
sketchbook stuck to his face, a bunch of pencils fall on the floor.
That'd be funny.
Yeah. The only drawback to iced coffee is that when the ice melts, it kind of messes with the coffee, but I always ask for less ice so it's not as bad.
Fair enough. First, you're talking to Dominic, who doesn't like ice in pretty much any drink.
Well, it's not that I don't like the ice in the drink, I'm okay with it. It's just that the way I see it, if there's less ice in it, you can get more soda in the cup.
Mm.
You.
This is it.
Yes.
Okay, they're saying they suddenly started having a conversation. I'm missing out. Then again, ice ruins any drink. That is true.
Nice going.
I like ice when I make it. I just don't like my drinks watered down. Okay.
Fair enough.
Enby and Holly are giving each other shoutouts now.
Really? Hey, did she give us a shout out, or is she not being that person? Don't go.
Hi, Puzzle.
Puzzle! I went to put my foot down and landed on her back.
Puzzle, be careful.
Puzzle, don't be a fuzzy footstool.
They started it. Y'all are silly. And Holly just gave us a shout out.
Holly, that wasn't a
All right, that's it for today.
fucking invitation.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's
Will
counseling.
you two knock it
I've already
off?
gone to see him.
Y'all are silly.
I see. That's good then.
I don't think we could
I'm
time
sure
out
you're
our own
aware,
mods.
but
No, we can
Dr.
time out the
Maruki's
mods
term
because
here
we're the
will be
channel
ending
owners.
pretty soon. The
So
higher-ups
our
told me to
commands
make
take
sure
priority.
You've received adequate counseling. Be sure
We're
to
just
visit
showing
him
some
so
love.
You don't bring any
Thank you,
Don't
Holly.
make up.
yourself. Okay?
Thank you,
Counseling, eh?
Holly. Thank
But
you, and
anyway,
me.
Let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
I'm
Bring on the what?
bread. He wants bread for lunch today. I'm now imagining Morgana like trying to eat like a bread roll.
Cats can't have bread.
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
She is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Yeah.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious.
Like he's trying to get onto her for eating like a trash compactor, and she's like, "Well, I'm an athlete that burns through my stuff every single day, so it's not a problem. Your lunches are the problem because you're barely eating anything, and it's all
So that's
garbage."
what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I hate
I'm
anime
sorry
women.
I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all.
Well, let's
It's
face it, they
wonderful
have
to
a
hear how you've been.
fucking
I must
metabolism on
admit,
black
I'm a
hole.
bit surprised.
Hell, a black
If you
hole
don't
has a
mind my
higher
asking,
metabolism.
Was there some kind of reason
Lower
for this
metabolism.
breakthrough?
Whatever. Yeah.
Well,
Boop.
it's all thanks
Rabbit.
to him and his acquaintances.
No.
I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more
I
like
will boop
a
you
reason
if I
to
feel
stand
like
up to my
booping you.
problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
And because having some Kibby and Fuzzle
Stand
emojis.
up to your problems.
Yes, they
eh?
are.
You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked
I also
me
have the
for a
metabolism
loop.
of a black hole,
Perhaps
but
the
I'm a
Phantom
teenager.
Thieves changed her heart?
True.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Dang it! God! Ah, shit! No, 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 no! Bitch! Shit! No! Damn it! Fucking God! Fuck! Stupid! God damn it! Come on, man! Fucking God! Fuck! No! What? Good? No! Fucking shit! Whatever! Oh. No! Fuck! No! Fuck! Stupid! No! 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 Ah! What the fuck? For fuck's sake! Fucking come on! No! 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 Don't fucking jump at me, you piece of shit! I'll fucking stab your parents!
Wow.
And that was perfectly timed. Now it's
That never gets old. Is that ever not going to not be funny?
Alright, let me do Stream Raiders and
Yeah,
then
they
we'll
cannot speak today.
boot back over to Kitty Cam. Aw, good fuzzle. Best use of 15 bits. I need to go through a couple of those sound alerts and get rid of the ones that people don't often use and find some new ones that they'll like better. If y'all have any suggestions for new sound alerts, let us know. Because I know in the past I've said, God, I need to make this a sound alert. But I cannot for the life of me remember what things I talk about when I say that. Then it's like in the middle of doing stuff on stream. My mind kind of blanks afterward. The Game Grumps one is the best one. I mean, yeah. It is one of the best and our most popular one. That's a little bit of why I made it, you know, our most expensive sound alert at 15 bits. Other than the one to make us eat the Bean Boozles. Because it's very popular.
You can just call me Haru.
You know, the minute you say that, your sister's gonna show up and start making us eat one, right?
This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
Although I've seen some people with, you
I'm
know,
looking forward to it.
that are bigger channels with the sound
Why
alerts
don't we
app
play
on
you,
there
Mona?
that will have some of the
Weren't you
same sound
showing
alerts
into
we
this
have,
place
but they'll
at
make them like 50 or
You better
100 bits when
photosynthesize
ours are
while
only
you're
like
here.
5 and people still use them there, so that's
Well,
crazy.
Let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Be more excited, Haru!
How about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
I was just there like 3 days ago.
But there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
What the heck's she gonna check?
Must be nice.
Haru's swinging around her privilege over here being a little rich bitch. Oh, do you guys want to rent out an entire theme park for the freaking, like, 8 of us?
Park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this.
I mean, hey, if you've already got the park, rented for something, you might as
Sorry for
well.
disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
Drink!
Yeah, good lord.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I expect anything else from a
I made them set up a table and chairs in the middle of the square so we could enjoy the fireworks while we ate.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting
That's
just
actually
for our
not
sake as well?
a bad idea.
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Ryuji be an adult.
Well, yeah, but...
Whoa, look at you being all obedient. Is the Destinyland charm rubbing off on you?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
You're getting that party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Depending on the park and the time of year, renting out an entire Disney park for a single day can cost anywhere between $2 and $5 million.
Thank you all for taking time
Only 2 million?
to gather here.
2 to 5, and that's for a whole day.
That's it?
Well, because it costs tens of thousands of dollars for just a few hours to rent a single ride. So for a whole 24 hours in every ride in the park, it would run you millions.
How
I thought it would be more than that.
we were with sanitation, and how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives.
Jesus
of competing
fucking
companies
Christ,
who were
that's
looking
some
to expand
Bezos
abroad.
level money.
Is all of this true?
Right? And that's pretty much what Haru just dropped on our
Was it a
celebration party. Okay, so it was just one night.
We'd like some answers.
And like not even like through the night, just till like closing hours.
I have a critical piece of
So
information
even if that's only like 4 to 8 hours, that would be
Here it comes.
That would still
Okuma is
be,
going to say
like-
who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
probably somewhere between $750,000 to $1.5 ish. And
Okumura-san?
zombie.
No! Yeah.
Quick, put up the picture of the happy dog.
Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No.
Quick, use the cute distraction puppy.
Distraction
Right.
bumpers!
We followed all the same steps.
Yeah, because
Made
people
sure we
need to
just
get
took the
the
treasure,
image
too.
of the blood pouring out of his eyes out of their heads.
Call home.
Yeah, really.
This
So,
is our fault.
Cute puppy!
It's been okay all 4 times so
Chasing-
far. Ever since
Looks like he was
Kamoshida.
trying to get at something.
If we let
It
the
looks like a
shadow
butterfly.
live, the real person won't undergo
I
mental
will catch
shutdown.
it!
Right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
Quick, set up the cute cat videos.
Remember now.
Puzzle, be a distraction.
What happened to my mom?
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today,
Quick, Puzzle, distract them.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis. But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No.
Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize.
As well you should, bitch.
But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
I'm guessing it was Futaba. I mean, ish. This was in an earlier video. Futaba gave Makoto a flash drive with a doubling program on it to make an exact copy of her laptop so they could go through her files. So it was Futaba technically, but Makoto had to be the one to plug the flash drive into the laptop for about a minute so it could duplicate the drives.
Aww. That one that I told you about on YouTube. Gonna make it much longer.
So it was both of them. Yeah, Futaba wrote the program to make the duplicate of her laptop, and Makoto had to be the one to install it, because it couldn't be done remotely. It had to be done in person. And Makoto was the only one who could do it, because Makoto is Sai's sister. So, while Sai was taking a bath, Makoto hooked up the flash drive, and then gave that to Futaba the next day so she could look through all the duplicate files.
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Iced coffee is so fucking good. Haven't made my own in a hot minute.
Doesn't make any sense.
It is fun making your own food and drinks at home. It's always nice getting like a good burger or something from someplace, but sometimes you just want to make one yourself. It has been a long-ass time since I've like made my own burgers. Like, not taking a frozen patty and just defrosted it and cooked it, but like made my own burgers.
Nice. No.
Okay, so can we not go out?
Let's go to bed.
Yeah, we can't go out. We're gonna just make him sleep. Okay, so let's save the game, because we've been at this for a couple hours. Want to make sure we don't lose anything. I've never cooked burgers myself. I really should sometime. I just made 5 breakfast sandwiches and put them in the freezer for the week. Yeah, Holly, you always cook your own food. We know that. Hell yeah, I don't know how to season burgers if I made them, though. You season them with whatever you think tastes good. Usually for mine, I use salt, pepper, maybe a little bit of accent, some onion, some garlic.
I'd like to congratulate you for
Hell, you can even mix in the condiments you like so it gives it a little extra kick. Like ketchup or mustard or a little bit of mayo. You want to go light on those, though, so the burgers aren't, like, too, like, juicy and stuff.
I know this, of course. However,
Oh my
what of the
God.
general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed.
Ooh, I wonder how a burger would taste if I mixed in some of that spicy buffalo sauce that we
I
got.
truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Let's see, garlic and onion powder for sure. Powdered mustard is good if you like mustard.
Alright.
Yeah, listen to Holly on this. She has to cook like 99% of her own meals because she has different medical issues that severely restrict her diet. So she is an insanely good cook because she had to become one. So yeah, anytime Holly gives you food advice, listen. Not just good, Dominic. It's a godsend. Okay, okay. Yes, Master Chef Holly. Nice. What?
That scratch with his mouth hanging open.
Yes, it is. What about it?
Oh, it's the season 2 thing.
Oh, cool.
Wow, did not see that coming.
What?
You made him head of the council.
Well, yeah, because he took out the old one. Power respects power.
No, he didn't do anything. Molly did.
Listen this time, okay?
So technically...
Well, they're partners, and they can't institute Molly because she's still alive.
Details, details.
I'm gonna send a picture on Discord. I tried to stream Resi 4 last night, but we kept having frame drops, so we had to play Dead by Daylight. Unfortunately, I have to play it off stream, which sucks. Why are you experiencing frame drops with Resi 4? Is it because it's like such a high-end game, or do you need to optimize some settings for it to run properly? Did you check the game settings for Resi 4 to make sure they weren't at like the absolute highest? Because it's entirely possible that's chugging your system. If you just set it to like some medium level settings, it'll still look just as good, but run better. Yeah, I modified the graphic levels too. Damn, that's weird. And that also really sucks, because I've been loving playing Resi 4 on the stream myself. Y'all make sure to show up Tuesday. We're making Tuesdays 2 stream days. So, early morning I'll be doing my stream, and then Angel will be doing the usual afternoon streams. So this Tuesday you can expect some Resi 4 from me, sometime at 7 or 8, and Angel will be doing some more Dragon Quest.
Depending on how I'm feeling and how the weather is. So.
Yes, yes. And if Angel can't do her stream, I will probably pick up with a second Resi 4 stream.
Just trying to get the game off the queue.
OBS says my frames were fine, but when I looked at my stream, it was choppy. Okay, then that's not an issue with your systems or anything. That would be more of a problem with the Wi-Fi, I think. Or maybe Twitch itself. Maybe you should try again and see if you have better luck.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
It must
Please
be a
contact
Twitch
me if
thing at
something
this
catches your
point.
attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You
I
don't have
even
to
made
force yourself,
adjustments
though.
to my
Just
Wi-Fi.
anything that comes to mind.
Resi 2 and 3 worked perfectly fine, too. Yeah, so it must have been an issue with Twitch that day, so maybe try it again another day and it might work better. Yeah. And if you didn't get that far into the game, I'm sure it won't be that much of an issue to, you know, delete your old save data and just start fresh for this stream.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony.
I'll try it on Monday, and if it doesn't work, I can just do more on Monday.
Your sights on Okumura
good plan.
Based on my intel,
Very good plan.
Before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
I don't fucking know.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
What? Where's my burger? What?
What you're saying
Wait,
is
what?
true.
What?
You must tell your
I don't
side
know.
of the story
What?
to the end.
Blacked out
We'll
for a minute
both
there.
be in trouble if your testimony
Who are
is
you?
unreliable.
Where the fuck am I? What's going on?
Well then, let's move on.
Why does my everything
Now, as we
hurt?
arrive at your most recent
Your everything.
Yes, everything.
You know
Hey, they
what I
really
mean,
beat the shit out of him, you know.
This
God
calling
knows
card
what they
was
pumped him
delivered to your
full
latest
of.
target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence.
Loving the
It was
voice
addressed
impressions. Where's my
to
burger?
Myself. You explain everything to me.
I love our chat. Okay, I don't think I'm allowed to do anything again. Oh, no, wait.
Hey.
Okay, no, I'm not allowed to go out.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh.
Nice. What do you want to do? Okay.
Can I make the perma-pick? Yes.
The what?
An unbreakable lockpick.
Oh, nice.
So that way I will be able to pick any chest that requires a lockpick from this moment forward, no matter what. Okay. Treasure trap. Increase the chance of encountering treasure demons while in palaces. Oh, fuck yeah! Give me that! Make as many as possible.
Where's my burger? I suddenly want a burger. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet, so I said to make 11 and it made 13.
Nice.
Oh wait, proficiency's already maxed out, damn. I need charm, knowledge, or guts. Fuck, I should have been studying.
You think?
Oh well, I made the perma-pick and that helps. And Holly has found burger emojis.
Well, of course she did. Of course, I also can't remember the last time I had a good hot dog.
Hot dog. I could get hot dogs while I'm at the store and I could try to cook those up. Make hot dogs for dinner?
I don't know. I mean, they need, you know, they need ketchup, they need mustard, they need chopped onion.
Well, we have ketchup and
Looks like
mustard,
Holly's
and I
mansion.
could get a small onion.
Well, they come in those little pre-chopped things, so it might be.
Maybe I could find one of those, yeah. You can't be surprised. Wait, did NB clip that? Hold on.
Of course she did.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now they
Oh my god.
That is a wonderful clip.
I've already spoken to human resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'll be an honor.
Holly's dying laughy. It had to be clipped. You're welcome.
She's been pursuing all this time.
Oh my god.
Indeed.
I actually really love that.
Criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
It's so damn loud.
Hmm? Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be
If you ever make a highlight reel or a funny compilation for YouTube,
Wait,
that has to be in there.
Oh my god.
We have hundreds of hours worth of footage up on the YouTube channel at this point.
President Okumura.
Going through all of it to try to make one of those would be a Herculean task.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me.
No, I mean
Did
clipping
you all target
things
the
here and there in future streams and compiling them together for a YouTube vid.
principal?
You could comb through
You mean
past
ours?
VODs, but that is masochism.
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home.
Yeah, I mean, if we were to take all the clips people have made over time, then maybe that would work. Okay. I don't know. That's an interesting idea. I'll have to think about it. Right. MC was the MVP there. So they will get the rewards. Alright, and I gotta use a healer one more time. So let's drop them there. Alright, that completes that mission. Alright, and back to Persona.
It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the
And
principal's office.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom while this
Considering that
cutscene
this was right after what happened. It's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if
Things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be. Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Okay, I'm back. I also went and got myself a snack and a drink.
Mew! Share! Mew! Fine!
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him. Nice!
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Wow! Well then. Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
possible?
Survivor finally has blood point bonus. Yeah, it seems like it's been killer heavy for a while now on Dead by Daylight. Okay, who do we got to hang out with? Okay, we got Yusuke. Wait, what is Makoto messaging me about if not to hang out? Okay, so it is just a hangout thing.
Oh.
But I can hang out with Yusuke and continue his quest line, so...
Ooh, fun.
I will do that. Oh god, the church scene.
Oh, fun.
Indeed.
Starting to think we should make a food section in our Discord for people to talk about recipes and stuff. We talk about food so much.
Now then.
I had to get up and go get food. Yeah, so did I. I was just munching on popcorn. Which I kind of want more popcorn, but I don't want to have to get up again. Being lazy. So basically, Yusuke here is telling Joker to pose like Christ so he can depict anguish. And he doesn't think Joker's doing it right.
No.
So this is the Passion of the Christ. Oh my god. I had leftover honey ginger chicken, so I made some rice and cut up a bunch of green onion to go with it. That sounds really freaking good. What do you think, sweetie?
I'm sorry?
Holly's having honey ginger chicken with rice and some chopped up green onion on it.
You're gonna fucking share, right?
Good girl, Fuzzle. Who's a little star?
Yeah, she did a live stream. She's not gonna
I'm in
be
your debt.
on for a while until.
Okay.
And I was just like, and she's like, oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry. I know I usually do the Owl House reactions, and I mean, pretty much everyone's like, who the fuck cares? I mean,
Yeah.
this is.
Alright.
I mean, priorities here.
Yeah. So, what Angel is talking about in the background, one of her favorite content creators on YouTube, one of their grandparents, I think they said their grandmother.
On her mom's side, yeah.
Yeah, on her mom's side, is not doing well medically. So she is going to be off of YouTube for a while, since it seems like her grandmother may not make it. So she's going to be spending whatever time she can with her and then taking some emotional recovery time.
So, yeah, and, you know, she basically was doing a live stream, and she was just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. She does Owl House reactions, you know, because the Owl House season or series premiere is finale of tonight, which I still can't believe they're kicking off that show, but that's another issue. She also does God, she's done reaction videos to Gravity Falls. She does a little bit of everything. I mean, that's just who she is. And like I said, she was just putting up a content video, or a live stream that today she was like, yeah, I'm in Pennsylvania, and I'm gonna be staying here until
further notice.
Yeah, essentially until further notice. So it's just like, holy shit. And given that I lost both of my grandparents, both of my grandmothers, within 6 months of each other, I get what she's dealing with.
Yo.
You know, especially if they're really close, so.
Just finished watching the D&D movie. Oh, that's cool, Win. Okay, who do we got to hang out with? Alright, the fortune teller.
I'll ask you again some other time.
Okay, did not tell me what her arcana was. Wait, it didn't say she was available. Hold on, what? Oh wait, Oya is the free... Okay. I'm dumb. Oh right, and hers is devil, so... Do I have a persona that's a devil type? I don't, I need to get one. Oh my god, I just faced a twins. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Yeah, considering how unpopular they seem to be, even though they are really freaking good. Okay.
Justine, registration? Are you sure? The inmate needs our guidance. Power requires sacrifice.
Alright, so let's see.
The inmate requires our guidance.
Alright, let's power up Fuki with...
That will do. That will do. Is that enough?
Shut
What are
up!
you waiting for?
For you to shut the hell up.
This is what it shall become. Then let us begin.
Feed them one of my treasure demons. Okay, less damage. That's not bad. Let's get rid of that one.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? You'd like to register this?
Here, let me register that,
Read
and
here.
let's summon up a devil's persona. Here we go.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. Read here.
Man, I got some shit that's still really weak. Definitely gonna have to end this episode doing a Mementos run.
It is time, inmate.
So that way I can do some grinding there off screen. There's a Rebecca in my lobby that is named Wesker's Kitten.
Okay, ew. Wait, I think I faced her once. That name sounds familiar now that I'm thinking about it.
That's amazing.
God, I think I went up against her one time. I don't think I was playing as Wesker, though. Because, God, her name now actually sounds familiar.
Mhm. That is hilarious. Also, the Rebecca asked if I could carry them. They said, "Can you carry us, almighty Quentin?" Oh my god. Is it because your Quentin is like level 90? What's that?
That's LeBlanc.
Oh, in the new thing. Cool.
But he can't get up, you can't go up to the second floor.
Well, yeah, because that's just supposed to be the attic space for it. They're not just going to let anybody wander up there. My Quentin is 63, so I understand how they think I'm that good.
I'm trying to figure out why the owl is wearing a little cloak and hood, looks like a freaking ass Jedi.
He looks badass.
So, yeah, this, again, this looks more and more interesting.
So what was the full name of the new Persona game? I know the code name is Persona 5X.
Persona 5 Phantom X.
Okay. Persona 5 Phantoms.
Okay, a lot of the comments say that people are upset that Sojiro's, like, apparently said he left on vacation.
Okay, so he's on vacation, so he left another person to watch over the shop for him.
Allegedly, but, I mean, if something happened to him, maybe he was forced to be, like, you know...
I suppose we'll see when we play the game.
I need to know! I must know these things! I have so many questions!
All right.
Wait, what were you doing? What did you get points with?
You gain charm whenever you hang out with Oya.
How fun. Do you still have to do the, burger challenge?
I don't know. I haven't checked on that in a while. I have been busy doing other things in the game. Yes, Holly, burger. You want a burger, Puzzle?
Chicken
This
burger!
sucks.
Yum! Meow! Oop. What are you looking at me for? I didn't do nothing. Wish I was Prestige 90, but I am getting there.
Yeah, because it's harder to prestige your character every time.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah. Well, that's just a fact, because the higher your prestige level, the less of the, weaker offerings you put on your board. Which, of course, means better offerings, which are more expensive. So it takes a little bit more blood points every time you try to prestige your character.
Isn't that the truth?
You missed me, bitch!
I'm still waiting for you to catch it and fling it back at him.
I want to. I wish that was a thing. It'd be hilarious. He just chucks the friggin' chalk at me. I just grab it and whip it back at him.
Actually hits him.
Yeah. Gain some charm from that.
Nice.
Try to hit my charming ass with your chalk. Fuck you. Oh my god, I heard myself on your phone.
Sorry?
That was funny. Okay.
How are our frames doing?
Oh, let me check that real quick. No drops since the stream began. We're good.
Okay. I'm gonna see what I can do.
Okay, can hang out with Makoto, or Futaba, or Shinya, which is the little gun.
Do you ever notice that Michael actually seems to breathe heavier than all of the other killers?
Well, yeah, because he's wearing that friggin' mask. That's his whole thing.
Well, even hell, Doctor doesn't breathe that heavily. Hell, I would even think Nurse does, if I recall correctly.
Yo,
He's like the one that has the heaviest breathing. Creepy.
Follow me. There's something I want to show you in my room.
Oh god. Hey, dude, you're under... You know what? She's underage, Joker. I mean, fucking seriously? The battle is ready to begin. 9 units are placed on the field.
Yeah, getting decent participation today. Although it seems to be different people every time, so that's interesting. Alright, Black Rose 2 was the MVP there.
Oh, I like that name, that's cool.
Yeah, it is. Grant rewards. Back to the map. Sweet, got some loot scrolls. Oh, thank God, fairy scrolls. Fairy scrolls means I won't have to use the fairy as much, since it has not been treating me well. Alright, let's drop in a gladiator. Okay, battle starts in half an hour, and real quick, I have quests to turn in and troops to upgrade. Okay, earn event tokens, kill enemies. Okay, so basically just kill shit. All of this is just kill shit, so I can do that. And let's upgrade my Orc Slayer. Hell yeah. Alright. Back to the campaign, back to the battlefield, and then back to Persona.
A lot of back to stuff, huh?
Yep, a lot of backtracking. But that is just a game for you.
I think I might be able to prestige Mikey.
Cool.
Nope. Couldn't do it. But,
How close did you get?
I'm level 43.
Nice.
Yes.
How's everybody else doing today? I know NB is currently playing some Dead by Daylight since survivors are actually getting bonus points right now. And Holly is apparently working on food for the week. Or sitting down for lunch.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Pumpkins. I like that little pumpkin emoji. Or sticker.
Or both. So what is Futaba talking to you about?
I am eating and playing Animal Crossing right now.
Oh,
Very
God.
cool. Oh, she's talking about somebody that she used to know back in elementary school named Kana. One of the promises that she made to her mom on one of her promise lists was to get along with Kana. But, yeah, she's explaining now why that didn't work out. Kana accidentally dropped her diary during a really windy day, and Futaba helped her collect the pages. And because of Futaba's eidetic memory, she knew what was written on them without having actually read them. She wrote about how her parents would abuse her and even take pictures of her in, like, weird outfits, which they likely sold, you know, the pictures of.
Yeah, I don't need to know where that was going.
Yeah. And when she tried to talk to her about it, Kana accused her of reading her diary, breaking her privacy, and all that, and really pissed her off. And that really upset Futaba, because Kana was her only friend.
Well, I kind of get where both was coming from.
Yeah. And then after that, Kana ended up moving away, because her parents, you know, moved.
Don't even want to know what happened after that. I know what that kid's gone through.
Well, that's what Futaba's confidant line is about.
Let me make my chocolate sandwich.
Can you make me something too? I'm still hungry. Please.
That depends. You want?
You can just make me a sandwich too. Or actually, you could bring me my jar of pickles and I could just snack on those.
Okay.
Yeah. My jar of pickles and a fork, please. I forgot I had those.
Huh?
I said I forgot that I had those. Okay. What are you laughing about, Holly? Pickles. Yeah. I had a craving for pickles the other day, so I bought myself a jar of hamburger chip pickles. You know, those ones that are like pre-sliced for sandwiches and stuff?
Yeah, you didn't even bother to buy me any of the sweet kind.
Well, I didn't know you specifically preferred sweet pickles, or else I would have looked for those. If you want, I can get you some sweet pickles while we're at...
Sorry, how long have you known me?
How often do we get pickles?
You know this. You've been with me for how long?
All right.
All right.
I just remember my birthday. I'm teasing.
Okay?
Now Futaba's all nervous because she's trying to find her friend Kana, and she's scared of what'll happen. I just had a very nice nemesis that farmed points with us. Oh, nice. I mean, it's not that hard to farm points when you're Nemi. He said that he liked my moonwalk too. Ha! That's funny. Yeah, it's not that hard to farm points as Nemi. You can just go around beating the shit out of zombies for a while. Not to mention you can just chase the other survivors. Oh, the link for the charity just popped up for anybody interested. Anybody that wants to go there and donate, or share that in places, whatever. Every little bit counts, whether that's informing other people of the charity or making your own donations. And thank you in advance to anybody who does that. Moonwalking is really hard in a PC thing, but it looks really funny. Hey, Legal! With all your Technicolor emojis, those are awesome. Okay, who do we got to hang out with now? Hi, Fuzzle. Alright, we could hang out with Hifumi and just get points with her. Can't continue with Akechi's line yet. Wait, it says I have 2 messages, though. Who the hell else wants to hang out?
If you just want the last slice of bologna on some bread, is that, or do you prefer cheese on your...
Yeah, I'll take a bologna sandwich with cheese. That works, too. I still want my jar of pickles, though. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Anne is trying to message me to hang out. Sure, I'll take a little bit of mayo if you're gonna be, like, really making a good sandwich. Most of the time I just throw stuff on bread and don't even bother with mayo and mustard and all that. But Holly calls it a prison sandwich.
Yes, that is not a true sandwich. This is a sandwich. Actually, this would be more of a sandwich if we had some leaf lettuce and some tomato, but...
There's a little bit... You still have a little bit of that salad stuff. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you can give it to Kitty then.
I think Kitty's happy with her little ball.
You'd like to read
Okay.
the compendium?
That she has completely decimated.
The inmate needs
Yeah,
our
she really tore that thing
power
up.
Requires sacrifice. What are you waiting for?
Let's see, 67, 71
That will
times
do.
3.
What are you
So yeah,
waiting for?
Koh-i-Noir.
This is the power you will get. Then let us begin.
No, I didn't. That was Kristen. Those are normal sandwiches to me. Oh, right, right. Sorry, we were going back and forth about a lot of different foods and stuff when we were having that conversation. I'm having trouble remembering who said what. Yeah, apparently that wasn't Holly that said that. It was another friend of ours who we were talking with.
Okay. Well, since I've never been to prison, I don't know the prison sandwich consists of.
You change your mind?
Okay, you can throw that on the list for when I do shopping later today.
Sure. Read here.
Okay, let's see. And I needed Fumi. Shit.
Done already? What?
Hold on. I forget which confidant Fumi is. I think it was Star. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie.
Mm-hmm. Well, you touch my sandwich, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, she's the Star. Okay. So I need to make a Star persona.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute them.
Oh,
Change your
wait,
mind.
wrong button.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Star persona?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, one of
Look
the...
at her, she's going to town.
Yeah, she was really enjoying that little stick ball that you got for her.
She usually does. It's something she
fuel
can hop
withdraws
around
this
and then
then
munch
accept
on
this
and it
persona.
doesn't, you know.
Yeah.
Are you finished?
What?
Ow.
No slacking off.
Oh, fuck you.
Bitch, I just took you to 3 different places, one of which was fucking Disney World in the past week. Do not mouth off to me, you little shit. Swear to God.
So who's technically more powerful, you or her?
Probably her, if I'm being honest.
Good evening.
Because,
Damn.
yeah, I have the power of the Persona Compendium, like, for the personas I've registered, and only to the point that I've registered them up to.
She has them all at their fullest. Okay. Yeah.
At their full power, and she has access to the entire compendium.
Oh, so she cheats.
She has access to every persona that exists, whereas I only have the ones I've registered up to this point. So it's basically a Pokemon battle, but she has more Pokemon, and they're all at max level.
Okay, so she cheats.
Kinda.
She's cheating. Bitch.
Yes. Well then.
So when do you start the
Let's end here for today.
romance storylines?
It's usually at level 8 or 9 for a female confidant.
Okay, what level's everybody at?
Fuck if I know.
Aren't you supposed to know that?
I have to juggle the relationships with like 24 different people in this game. Like, I was just going on earlier about how I thought I was farther along with Makoto and Yusuke. I can check. Can I bother you for a moment? Well, everybody else does, so why not you too?
Hey! Be nice, she just lost her father. And everybody in the country is blaming you!
To be fair, her father was a giant bag of dicks.
She's the one who should be in pain right now.
Fair,
She's still
but
trying
he
to
was
cheer
still
us
her
up.
father. That's a different...
Well then.
What?
Nothing? I'm not saying a word.
I took a sip of pickle juice and Angel just gave me the weirdest look.
Do you want that in a glass with some ice, dear?
No, it's cold enough like this. We were just discussing how I like my drinks without ice earlier.
Well, I was gonna say, you know, like putting those little, you know, ice cubes, you know, with the little pineapples. Little cold cube or whatever.
Yeah, let's hang out with Futaba. It's good and it's good for you.
No.
How exactly is drinking pickle juice good for you? I know it acts like a natural painkiller, so it helps with relaxing muscles and stuff.
Respectfully agree to disagree.
Yeah.
Okay, where should we take Futaba to hang out?
I mean, I guess it depends on the pickle. I mean, sour pickle. Ugh.
We can take her to Akihabara. That's the electronics place she really likes. There are loads of vitamins. The only thing that's bad is the sodium. Well, I got no problem with that since I drink, you know, diet sodas all the time anyway. And drink water and cranberry juice to balance it.
Isn't this the store where, like, the last time you brought her here, she had a massive panic attack that brought, like, half the cops in the country? Like...
She tried to come here on her own and had a bit of a panic attack until we showed up. But now she's getting better at dealing with these situations by herself.
Okay.
Now she's upset because the laptop she wanted to look at isn't as good as she thought it was going to be.
Pickle juice contains, it's good for healthy gut bacteria. Bacteria and probiotics are beneficial to overall health. However, most commercially available pickle juice has been pasteurized, meaning the bacteria it once contained is now inactive. So it does nothing.
Yeah, but it still has all the healthy vitamins and stuff in it. And it said the majority of bacteria, not all of it.
Frozen pickle juice popsicles eaten at mealtime reduce blood sugar spikes. Why do I get the feeling I just gave a Holly a very, very weird idea?
I'm betting you she already knows about pickle juice popsicles.
Surprised she doesn't have a stand so, but the summer's selling them. Oh, come on, that'd be funny.
Yeah, Holly opens up a stand on the side of the road selling Holly Pops.
Pickle Pops.
Okay, so I can hang out with the fortune teller. And that's pretty much it. Wrong button.
I'll ask you again some other time.
Okay, I'm 99% sure hers is the fortune persona, but I'm gonna double check because sometimes it can be weird about that. Okay, yeah, fortune. And do I have a fortune's persona? I do not. Wait, I already had a star persona? What the hell? I swore I didn't. It didn't say I did.
Hey, inmate!
They're just having way too much fun with that.
Faced another nemesis. Huh.
Do you have...
They seem popular today. Probably because of all the Resi stuff that's been going on.
To read the compendium. Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice. Do not expect much power from...
This is what the person... This may be a bit gruesome.
Change your mind. Justine, you want to... Are you sure? Read
Okay,
here.
now I need to summon a fortune's persona.
For whom?
The fortune teller.
Ah. I can't remember who was who. Holly's Pickle
persona?
Pops. Yep.
You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Now all she has to figure out is how much she's going to charge per pop.
No slacking off.
That would depend on things like production costs and popularity and all that kind of other stuff. That would probably be something I would help with because that'd be a lot of math. And I would like to help my friends if I could. Also, I was listening to the pickle discussion. Pickle juice does wonders for a sore throat. Holly says she would charge $1.25 per pickle pop.
Okay, and let me guess, you have a few different varieties, you know, sour over here, sweet in the middle, and then maybe a spicy.
Spicy pickle pop.
Oh, please, like that's not a thing you would come up with.
That's obviously something that would need to be made. Holly gets mad when she can't get her spicy pickles.
Spicy pickle pops are $2.
Because it would have extra ingredients to make them spicy.
Spicy pickle. No, those are jalapenos.
No sweet. All of them would be $1.25.
No sweet. Oh, blasphemy!
I actually don't. I actually
call
think
bullshit.
Holly doesn't like sweet pickles. I can't. Is that right?
I love sweet pickles.
I charge my spicy friends no extra. Dill pickles are where it's at. Not their fault for being spicy. Eh.
Again, agree to disagree. Spicy dill pickle chips.
And I hate sweet pickles. NB says, baby pickles. I love them because they're crunchy. Okay. Yeah, I've said this before, and Holly wholeheartedly agrees every time I say this. Holly's favorite foods are the ones that feel like they are punching her in the mouth. So things that are really spicy and really sour are the things she loves. So I'm not surprised that she dislikes sweet pickles. Okay.
Yeah, apparently it's a signature spicy pickle chip.
Interesting.
And they're actually pickles, not like a potato chip.
The $2 pops will have the baby pickles in them. Yeah, that's why they would cost extra. They have a pickle physically in them.
Wait, Walmart sells a hot and spicy pickle chip.
Yeah. But I think they no longer have that at our Walmart.
Ghost pepper pickle chip. Oh my god, I'm gonna shut up. I am gonna shut up before I make Holly do something that's gonna get both of us in trouble.
It is another nemesis. What the fuck? Jeez, Envy,
It's
that's
not
your
me.
third one in a row.
Not me. If you'll go up against the Wesker, that might be me. Like, you know.
Holly likes the sound of some ghost pepper spicy pickles.
No, she doesn't.
Now I gotta go check Walmart.com. Well, that's where Angel just found them on the Walmart site, so maybe you can order yourself a big-ass jar of some ghost pepper pickles.
No. I was looking up, you know, if those were actually a thing, and on the very list, that was one of the things. I didn't say it was, you know, the ghost pepper one was a Walmart product.
If I'm betting a Walmart somewhere would sell it.
It comes from DeliDirect.com and it's $6.95.
Holly, how do you feel about spending $7 on an uber spicy jar of pickles?
Do not tempt this child! Good lord, man.
I'm having so much fun right now.
Stop it.
Holly says give. The ones on Walmart are $15. Jesus!
Spicy maple bourbon fresh packed pickle chips. Oh my god. What?
No, I'm laughing because I just realized our viewer count has gone up ever since we started this pickle debate. Like we started arguing about pickles and pickle juice and all kinds of other things, and the viewer count has been slowly creeping up. We sell those and no thank you. Okay.
Well,
I do not want sugary pickles.
Well, you could get, the regular and then just, add the ghost pepper juice with it.
Yeah, see, there's an idea, Holly. Get yourself a normal jar of pickles. Drain out all the normal pickle juice, and then take a bunch of ghost pepper juice and put that in the jar. So they soak in
Stop talking!
Never!
God, do not ruin this poor girl.
I'm making her day with this stuff.
Yes, and then you will make her sicker than a dog, which will make her, be out of work for God knows how long.
Make it myself. Followed by a bunch of drooling mouth emojis. My guts will be so strong. Yeah,
no, your guts will be so pissed. There's a difference.
No, they'll be powerful. Somebody will try to punch Holly in the stomach and break their hand.
No, they'll punch her in the stomach, she'll breathe fire.
Yeah, they'll punch a fiery burp out of her from all the pickle. NB says Iron Belly. Alright, Sky 456, 456. Or no, Sty 456, 456 gets the money. And I'll give the fairy scroll to...
It'll come back sizzling. Oh my fucking god.
I can't read that full name because it's so tiny, but I think it says by Monty Goose.
Oh, that's cool. Interesting funny name.
Or monthly or something like that. I know I recognize the word goose at least, so moving on. Yeah, I almost dropped my phone. It'll come back sizzling like punching an oven.
Oh my god.
Pickles get the views, apparently. Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, nobody cares about us or what game we're doing. They just come for the pickle discussion.
Yeah, that hot pickle debate. Literal hot pickle debate. Oh my god, I love our chat so much. Holly coming in with them pickle emojis.
Pickle bait.
Yes!
I think you scared Biggie. Biggie's eyes are all like...
They've been like that for an hour!
Know, but still, you can really make it look like you're scaring the dragon.
Either that or Biddy wants a pickle.
It's not gonna be a spicy pickle.
They're a dragon, they can handle it.
And they already breathe fire. You don't need to give them a, different excuse. Be nice to the baby.
I am being nice by giving him a spicy pickle. He's clearly hungry and wants some spicy food because he's a dragon.
That'd be helpful.
How about the steak instead?
The extra hot sauce.
No, that's the taco.
The extra hot sauce.
Oh my god. How did we get segued onto this conversation?
Alright.
I asked for some pickles to eat. And then when I drank the juice, you gave me a weird-ass look. And this spiraled from there.
Well, you didn't have to announce it that I gave you a weird look.
Well, people are gonna wondering why I started laughing my ass off as you stopped mid-conversation. Because you were saying something that you just suddenly stopped as I was sipping my juice.
What was I saying?
I don't fucking know.
God, see, now I don't even remember what I was talking about.
3 different Nemesis players, not duplicates. I'm loving the pickle bait. I swear to God, if I get another Nemesis, I'ma scream. Good luck to you there, NB.
Let me boot up my game and play Nemesis.
Yeah.
Pickles on a pizza.
I don't know how that would taste. Sounds interesting, though.
Well, you already ruined it by putting pineapple on it.
NB says, I swear to God, Angel!
What? What are you gonna do?
Holly says, I do have 5 habaneros that I dried out myself. I could grind up some of them and put them into a jar of pickles. That'd be interesting. Habanero pickle.
I was gonna say, why doesn't this shock me?
Emmy says she will loop the fuck out of you, that's what. And Holly says Papa John's used to have a cheeseburger pizza and pickles was a topping. That actually sounds good.
God, I can't remember the last time I had Papa John's.
I think last time we talked about it, you said you didn't like Papa John's.
Well,
or Little Caesars. It was one of those.
no, I like Little Caesars. Little Caesars is good. I think I've had a couple of bad experiences with Papa John's pizza, and that's why I kind of shy away from it.
Fair enough. Papa John's is D tier pizza, according to NB.
Is D tier good or bad?
Bad.
So what's your pizza go to, NB?
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing it instead.
Hold on. Ghost of Fear has given us a follow. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the follow.
Does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Papa John's is the only pizza my mom would ever get, so that's why I hate it.
I'll now be handing
Fair
out
enough,
praise
NB.
pamphlets.
Hello, Ghost. Let's see. Holly says I have 20 fresh jalapenos that are drying at the moment, 35 that are already dried in a jar, and 50 dried serrano peppers in a different jar.
Okay, so that's the smell that I'm getting. You know, I smell all the pepper. Or the pickles, or what the frick ever.
How many surfaces are there total on a black and white soccer ball?
A lot.
I think it was 32.
Ooh, we can do this.
Pizza Hut is the best. Thin crust is Pog. Next is Domino's. It's okay, I guess. Little Caesars is good, but also has good cheesy bread. And Holly says they also have another 5 habaneros.
Oh, I'm Ghost. I'm Ghoul Ghost. I'm a Iranian streamer. I don't know if it's Ghost over there. Or I have random stream. Oh, so they're new.
How new?
Like 4 followers new.
Oh wow. What's happening, NB? What?
Range it up to 5.
It's another twins. Jeez! So 3 Nemmies in a row and 2 twins separated by them. That's crazy. Didn't you?
Again, let me boot up my game and see how well I'm doing with Nemesis right now.
Hey, wait!
Oh, shoot, I hit the wrong button.
Uh-huh. Sure you did.
What the fuck is with my luck? We didn't load into the match, someone DC'd, but it was supposed to be a twins. That is crazy. Nobody ever plays as twins, yet you
You're
get two in
still
one
rooting
day.
For the Phantom Thieves?
Isn't she
You
done like?
know they're
Isn't
murderers,
that like
right?
supposed to be a third guy?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left
No,
to do
there were
whatever
3
they want.
NBs.
Still,
and
I will
couldn't
loop
they
you
have at
into
least
next.
left the principal
What
to the
makes you think
police?
I would let you?
Did you see that press
Also, that
conference?
wasn't going to be
No way
Angel.
allies
She
of
doesn't
justice
play
would
as
do that.
twins. I do.
wonder if Akechi
And you
could
can
have
clearly
been
see I'm
alone.
playing a different game right
He's
now.
so admirable,
No,
sticking
he's
to
not.
his
It's
guns
Dead
even
by
though so
Daylight
many
in
people were
disguise.
against him.
They just added Joker
That's
to it.
enough. If you don't
That'd be
quiet
hilarious.
down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
I will loop you into next week. I'd like to see you try.
Now, everyone.
Oh my god. The viewer count is still going up because we're having all these ridiculous food debates. I love it.
New Dead by Daylight chapter just dropped.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Oh shit.
Chapter 28, Persona 5.
Hell yeah.
But wouldn't it have to be then the palace?
Oh yeah,
Monarchs?
they could make one of the palaces into an arena.
Well, they've got a school already. I don't think they've got a casino. So that would be interesting.
Yeah, there's the casino level. There's okay. All the palaces were a castle, a museum, a bank, a pyramid,
Phantom Thieves have gotta be
a
students
space
here, right?
station.
I mean, they killed
Then
our
it's a
principal.
casino.
Isn't this insane?
And then I'm not
There
going to
are
say anything
murderers
else because we
among
haven't
us.
seen any others in
Now
this
that you
game.
mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the
Well,
other
no,
day.
but they've already done the
Real?
castle because
You
of the
gotta report
Knights map.
Oh crap.
I mean, ish, that's
You
more like a
think so?
village.
I snapped a pic, so
My
I should
Quentin
probably
is
put it
now
online
level
just in case.
64.
Hope
Good
the
going,
cops
NB.
catch him.
Very nice, NB. Now let's log into my game and play some
Okay,
Nemi
class,
rounds.
let's get started.
Do not torture NB.
I would never. How dare you think I would do something so cruel?
Ooh, we can do this. That doesn't look like it'll work.
I think Quentin. So Quentin's obviously her favorite.
Yeah, Quentin is like NB's main.
Yep.
Police are here again?
My survivor main.
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time.
And if I remember correctly, your killer main was Legion.
Seriously?
I could have sworn it was Daddy Trickster.
Apparently public
No, that's the one they
security is
love to
already on
play
the move.
against.
What about Dorito Daddy?
Anytime I see them playing killer, it's been Legion, but maybe that's changed.
Wait, I don't think I've ever seen them play as Pyramid Head. Now that I'm thinking about it. All right, let's see.
It's open.
I don't think anybody in my match is a Quentin.
I'm sorry, Legion? Yes, Holly, NB is really good with Legion. The reason is A, no one plays him, he deserves love, and B, for some reason I do my best loops as Quentin. Ew, no. Ew, no to what, NB?
I think Pyramid Head. I have a Meg.
I barely play as Legion. Oh, so who's your killer main then? I must have made a mistake.
I have a Legion, or I have a Meg. I have Dwight. I have a Leon, and I can't tell who the first one I have.
Excuse me?
I play a good bit of Dorito Daddy, but he isn't my main. Guess who it is? I am curious.
Again, I'm gonna go with Daddy Trickster.
Have my thanks.
I don't think it would be Huntress.
I'll go with Wesker just for shits and giggles. There's...
Oh, that's her Legion thing that Holly was...
Oh, yeah.
Posted that pic in the Dead by Daylight thing.
Well...
Oh, yeah, NB, take a look at the Discord in the... under the DVD section. Holly did a Legion cosplay for a recent horror convention, and just...
Trickster is one of my mains.
I play Wesker, but he's not a main. Okay, so who's the other one then? Apparently I don't know shit.
Artist?
Yes. You got it. It's artist.
Hell yeah!
Great.
Fair enough.
And I wasn't even looking, because I was staring at my screen, because I'm about to go kill people.
Yeah, I saw that you were looking at your Switch. Very uncommon killer, but she's really good. Trickster and Artist are my mains. Yeah, I see that.
So what do you think of the new, Alice in Wonderland,
Collection.
collection, MB? Oh, Garden of Joy. God, motherfucking son of a picklehead.
Picklehead.
Yes, I said picklehead. I know what I said.
Artist as Jabberwocky is A+.
Again, I would have thought they would given, like, Hatter to Trickster. Or maybe,
That is what all the comments say. Like, why is Trickster not the Mad Hatter?
See.
Of course, I also would have thought Red Queen, or, the White Rabbit would have gone to Huntress, but the whole off with their head thing is kind of funny.
Yeah. I like Ace as the Mad Hatter. Yeah, he is good. Would have been cool on Trickster, but still, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Legal.
Hi, Legal! God, I hate Garden of Joy. There isn't a joy in this fucking area. Where the hell is everybody?
What are you playing as?
Nemi.
Okay. Yeah, so...
No, I'm...
Naya's outfit as Cheshire Cat, because Naya is known for having a cat, is very nice. Okay, that's interesting. They messed up Kate as Alice, though.
Okay, who do you think would have been better? I'm legitimately curious.
Or do you mean they don't have it linked together as a set so the apron and dress looks weird? Okay. Kate is good, and the hair just kind of looks like Kate's default hair. So they think that it's good on Kate, but the design of the costume itself isn't good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that.
How troubling. Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately. Well, perhaps
Jeez, I was hoping we'd be able to make it to the next palace.
I mean, it would
But,
be nice to
good
have someone
lord,
who is aware
there's
of
been
my
so much
current situation
cutscene
in
that
life.
barely anything has happened.
Well,
The
who
source
said you
of
had
my
to
worries
cut it
is
after
my
only 4
father's
hours?
company. Dealing with the
I know,
aftermath
and I
has
might
been
go a little longer, but I do still have to
Given
make a
how
run to the
unexpected
store.
The accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks
I mean,
transferred
fair.
to me, which means
Unless you
suddenly,
wanted to
I'm the biggest
head to the
shareholder
store
in
with
a
the shopping
company
cart
of over
and just
1,000
borrow my
employees. But
my cards.
I don't know the first thing about business
don't know.
direction or fund management.
Maybe.
Huntress as the Red Queen is cool.
Yeah, she's not wrong. It is interesting, the whole,
Sorry,
kind
I
of
didn't
fits,
mean
you
to
know, with the
worry
whole
you.
off with her head
It's
type of thing.
just-
Yeah, with the
I know I'm
axe.
the
That
president's
is
daughter,
awesome.
But I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting.
Given the
by
world,
saying
probably
things
not the
like,
cops.
Don't worry, or
Gonna put
leave
that
it
out
to
there.
me. But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can
I
get
love
their
Artis
hands
as
on my bank
Jabberwocky,
account.
even though it's a set.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
I like Artist's weapon for Jabberwocky because the dragon sword looks really
about
fucking
this
cool.
matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint.
I wish the weapon wasn't
if it
linked, but
isn't
it's
too
still
much
cool.
trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality,
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, The one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think
I
I'm
love
starting to
Holly,
see the big
the
picture.
Both
Legion.
Medjed's provocation and the tampering
It is a very
on the
good,
website brought
it is a
attention
very
to us
good
as a
design. She
result.
did very well
On
in
top
making
of
Oh, I
that.
know, right?
Our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect
God, she ever
timing
goes on,
and
you
the
know,
perfect
Halloween, she scared the shit out of
Both those
everybody.
have been set up.
Holly works hard on her costumes,
would all make
especially for
sense.
Halloween.
Yeah, believe me,
So
I
the culprit was
knew.
planning to put the blame on
Which
us
is
from the
awesome.
start? No way.
Now I am facing a
This is all
hag.
hypothetical.
I'm facing every
We lack
niche
any hard
killer.
evidence.
I beg
If all
your
our deductions
pardon.
happen to be correct,
The ones that people
mean
like
we've been playing right
usually
into their
play if
hands
they're
for
like
the
a
past 2
super
months or
hardcore
so.
main for them.
Well, hag is one of my mains.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're
Although I
talking about
promise
the
it's not
rankings
me.
And Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up,
I just got done playing as
what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
Wesker.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
I'm not too bad
But
with
we
Wesker.
don't even know who we're up against.
Some of
Hey,
it's kind
you
of
think we're falling into
bleh.
another trap? Even at this very moment?
Calm the fuck down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at
How
them.
many hags
We
do
need to
you
find
you
clues,
usually face, Angel?
No matter what.
Well, she plays as killer more often than not lately, so that's a very difficult question.
Yeah, like I said, like
I was
Dominic
told
said,
you
I've made the
recommended this
shift over to
reassignment
killer,
yourself.
so
Why would you
I
choose
don't,
someone as inexperienced as myself?
I don't face them, I
When the
play
case
as
of
them.
the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide,
Much
you
more
thought
fun.
to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume
Oh,
your
please, that's
odds
a
of
bribe
success
if I
are
ever
high.
fucking heard one.
Naturally,
Right?
failure to accomplish
He's
this task
playing
is
her,
unacceptable.
and it's ridiculous.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
The most
I've been
lethal
entrusted with a
body.
very important task.
Holy shit.
You look
Hag told me
awful,
out at
though.
3 gens.
Are
Damn.
you tired?
Oh, what?
As an
Uh,
adult, there will
her
be times when you will
costume that
accept
she
an
was
assignment
like-
for which
Oh,
failure is
okay.
not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
If you have to
I
get
know
a
detectives have
promotion
been
by
coming to your
selling
school.
yourself
That
out
must make it hard to focus
like
on your
this
studies.
and
Don't worry,
compromising
though.
pretty much
It will
all
be over
of your values, then
mean?
guess what? The promotion's not
I'm
worth
going
it.
to catch the Phantom
I want to do
Thieves
an
myself.
artist cosplay at some point in the future.
Is
I think that would look pretty cool.
Oh, that would be fun.
I want to
It's none of
sew
your
the
concern.
dress myself. That'll be interesting. I recommended Holly do a artist cosplay for that horror convention where she was Legion, but the costume would have been too intricate to put together in the short time frame.
This is bad.
So
I need to
she
let
went with
everyone know.
Legion instead because it was much easier to accomplish in the time given.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Yeah. I feel like if she wanted to, though, Holly could put together a badass artist.
Oh, I have no doubt. I don't doubt MB could too.
My mom taught me how to sew by hand, so it would take a while, but it is doable.
I had like 2 days.
Yeah, I don't think you could put together that whole ensemble in 2 days, Holly.
I mean, unless you went to a store and bought, you know, some sort of a, like, dress, but then you could have looked like Ada.
Well,
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Well, it would have been more like making sure the dress was just right, getting appropriate accessories, probably finding, like, gloves and stockings to be the, arms and legs, since she doesn't actually have hands and feet.
Yeah, just black, you know, formal gloves and black stockings. I think they actually sell those in certain...
Yeah.
Especially around, like, prom and homecoming time.
I don't have the right hair for artists, but I do dye my hair black, so it's still pretty accurate. You could always do a wig, or, you know... There are options. Yeah, even Holly's behind that. Get a wig.
Yeah, you definitely could.
I live by wigs. She does. I've seen many of her costumes, and they usually involve a very good wig. Like, think like some Roger from American Dad shit with that. Like, just carousel in the closet of wigs. A good wig is expensive. I mean,
Yeah,
they can
it is.
be, but you can also make do with a simple costume wig if you put it together right.
Yeah, I mean, they sell a shit ton around Halloween.
It doesn't have to be a good one. Yeah, see, Holly's on this with me on the costume wig.
Yeah, like I said, they sell a shit ton during during Halloween.
Yeah. Aw, hi, Fuzzle.
I could go and get one of those little, masks and do a head cosplay.
That'd be cool.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the police station. Fuzzle, get your tail off my arm!
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any
It's
info.
somebody playing as Jabberwocky Artist. Oh, cool.
Well, then it's not me.
Yeah, we haven't gotten the costumes.
Hey!
Yes.
Right. Alright, give some plant food to the plant. Even though we don't need the kindness, I just want to take care of my plant.
Wow!
Okay. Alright, over to Stream Raiders. Okay, let's see. I'll give bi-monthly the scrolls, and net surfing, you can have the coins.
Next, I need to braid up my hair for tomorrow's wig. What is tomorrow? She asked cautiously.
Tomorrow is Sunday, so that means...
Okay.
Easter.
Oh wait, that's right. Let me guess. She dresses up as an Easter egg?
Ha! Holly would make a very good Easter egg.
No kidding. Or the Easter bunny? Getting a cute little fluffy tail.
Well then.
Nice pair of ears.
She was actually wearing bunny ears and some egg-themed jewelry. I think it was Friday.
Damn,
Thursday or Friday.
thieves.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are
I have
true.
worn bunny ears every day this
Phantom
week with
thief at our
Easter-themed
school.
earrings.
Nice.
Well, I remember the rainbowy ones and the day you were wearing the Jack Skellington shirt.
Okay, quiet.
Again, my mind can be all over the place sometimes.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
I am back again.
Those are the
Hello,
instructions
Win.
the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and
Hi,
get it over
Win.
with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute
How are we all
with
doing
Mr.
today?
Kamoshida?
We're doing good. This has been a very awesome stream.
You're more hot-blooded than
And
you
having
look.
a lot of fun,
You
having a
spend
lot
time
of
with
fun
my
little
interesting group.
discussions.
Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
If I do, it's none of your goddamn business.
Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
The D&D
Sounds like we
movie
can't
was
take the police
awesome.
lightly either.
8.5 out of 10.
Hey,
That's cool.
Oh,
Did you
nice.
think that detective guy was scary?
Nah.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's
It's not as though I hadn't predicted
That's
this
very
would
cool,
happen.
Holly.
But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion. And
And
work
Faye,
to
if
clear
you're
our
watching, I
names.
like that tattoo. That's very cool.
Right.
Little voodoo
Ain't
doll.
your fault, Makoto.
Oh, I love that. That's
I'm
awesome.
gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I just
worried
like
about the
watching
police,
D&D.
too, but as of
It
now,
is very
anyone in
fun.
this city could be a mole.
Yeah, it is.
They were so
I need to find like an
popular, too.
online version or a console
Hurry.
version or something
Can
so I could do
ask
some
you to
videos for the
search your
channel.
father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
I still can't go anywhere.
Why not?
Hey!
Because it's being, like, plot.
Oh, fine.
Okay, let's knock out
Make
some
sure you close up.
books.
Ooh, reading. Reading is
The
good.
closest thing to D&D as a game that isn't a tabletop RPG would be Neverwinter. That sounds familiar.
I think we have that.
I think we do, and I think I don't like it.
Yeah, that makes...
If it's the game I'm thinking of, then I think I don't like it just for the simple fact that it doesn't really tell you how to play very well.
No, it really
Alright.
doesn't, if I recall correctly.
If it's the game I'm thinking of. They have stuff for online D&D sessions. Yeah, the problem is I'd have to set up a group for that, though. And that would be a bit difficult. My friends have sessions on Wednesdays that I'm part of.
I have another suggestion.
Roll 20.
Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned.
Hold on, let me look it up.
Still, I'm truly
We have them over
amazed
Discord.
at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Dude, get it through your thick head. Your fucking flashlight's not working.
Yeah, Neverwinter is the game I'm thinking of. I don't like it very much. Sorry.
What's going on?
I mean, I could be a dungeon master if you want. I don't mind running a campaign. Let me know if you're interested.
That seems interesting.
Yeah, it would be. I've always wanted to... I've been trying for, like, so long to make up a... You know, I guess it would basically be like a homebrew D&D thing. My whole idea for it, though, is I didn't want it to be very limited, so it would be like a multiverse kind of thing. I was going to pull characters from, like, every kind of form of media I could think of to be characters in it. I was gonna have, like, trolls from Homestuck. You could have weapons like Iron Man suits for your characters, of course, if you could afford them. Villages with crazy villagers, like out of Bloodborne. Lots of just crazy shit. I even actually planned to have the merchant from Resi 4 running a shop in town.
Nice.
Yeah, and his business partner would obviously be the Duke.
That'd be funny.
That's funny. The teachers at the school are getting prank calls for people asking who the Phantom Thieves are. And they're like, we don't fucking know, you tell us.
Oh, Leon. Where are you?
You're silly.
What? I'm not doing nothing.
Nothing except murdering people.
Your point?
Do you know this one?
What would the solution be? Okay, well... There's no way for me to make them add up to 34. Making them add up to 21... Yeah, I can't
My
do that, so it'd have to be 15.
Only my boots are black this year. Oh, that's cute. Oh, Black Bunny.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier.
That's adorable. D&D character. Gonna get it?
Nice going.
That's the design for their Dungeons character.
Oh, okay.
Like, they drew it to kind of make it more real. It's fun.
Okay. Is she battling well?
Math and the Phantom Thieves and all kinds of other crap. You okay?
Yeah. I'm just having some pain.
Drink some of the pickle juice.
No.
Drink the juice.
No. Looks disgusting. Especially since it's not sweet pickles. It's sour, and sour is gross.
It's yummy.
Again, agree to disagree. Hit a survivor suffering from exposed status effect while loading a weapon 3 times or using the perk. Yeah, no.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
Alright,
Come on, leader.
pancake eating
tell him
traitor
too?
son of a bitch.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Hate your boss, hate some politicians,
Oh,
hate
look
your
here.
landlord upping the rent
This
on your
ain't
ass
good.
every day. Have you considered
Criminal
murder?
profiling?
Now only for a limited time, we sell murder for just 10,000 gold a death. Order now and get 2 for the price of 1.
And their true goal is
That was very well done,
What
Win.
the hell?
Every heart they changed before Okuma
That was a very good like fake murder ad right there.
Accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
It honestly reminds me of the one from Sword Art Online Abridged.
Damn it!
And that's one of my favorite abridged series on YouTube.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing?
That is indeed where I got my inspiration
looking
from.
into something on her
Haha!
own.
Nice.
Has she told you anything?
You got good taste in YouTube videos there, Win.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey,
Yeah, I got him up to 48.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But
What the hell
Akechi-san,
did
you
you
were the
say?
first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
I was like, yeah, I don't think they're just,
They
however.
are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
There is no change. He's still saying he doesn't think we're good people. He's just saying that he's not jumping on they're suddenly murderers bandwagon. Because like a good cop, he's thinking, they've had at least four well-known victims up to this point, and nobody's died. Dozens of lesser-known victims, nobody's died. Then suddenly there's a murder? One of these things just doesn't belong here.
Nope, kidding.
Abridged Kirito. You have everything you need to defeat it right here. Abridged Silica. You mean the power to believe in myself? No, a knife! Just stab it!
There's no power to believe in myself? Fuck that!
I love how cynical Abridged Kirito is.
Fucking knife. Use it! Sheesh, woman.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
It's
Don't let things get complicated, okay?
Am I going to a breakup? That's none of your business, old man!
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble.
I don't know what I want to play. Try doing Resi... If you mean like for a stream or something, try doing Resi 4 again.
As long as you're not getting involved.
No, not for a stream. Okay. But I guess I could stream. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. Normally, if I can't decide what I want to play, I just achievement hunt. Oh, finally, I can go out. Okay, can't hang out with Akechi yet. Okay, can hang out with Oya or Fumi. I'll hang out with Oya because I'm nearly done with hers.
Oya's the
reporter.
Thank you. You know you're talking to a 16-year-old kid, right? I'd be like, bitch, you say that to me one more time, I'm gonna have my cat claw your eyes out.
Hey!
Yeah. Abridged Asuna. Don't worry, Kirito! With the power of love, we can defeat anything! Both immediately get swatted away like flies by the Grim Reaper. Abridged Kirito. The power of love is bullshit! The power of swords and violence! That's where the money's at!
No, wow.
Sorry. Yeah, I love that one. I don't want to play Stardew DVD, Resi 2 or 3, Overwatch, FNAF, Fall Guys, nothing.
So play Resi 1. Resi 5, Resi 6, Resident Evil Village. I mean, come on, there's...
Well, something not Resi related.
Dead by Daylight? Stardew, My Time at Portia, Super Mario, you could do... I mean, there's a shit ton of games here.
I don't have any of those. If you want a pretty chill but fun game, I'd recommend Gems of War. It's basically just a, Candy Crush style matching game, but it also plays like a card game because you're putting together sets of troops that you level up and give different equipment and stuff for the battles that they're in. I actually have fun playing that now and then. I haven't played it in a long ass time because I've been focusing on the streams, but yeah. I have seen you play that. Yeah, so it's fun. And if you don't want to actively play it, but you like the strategy part of it, it does have autoplay on most consoles. So you could set up your team, send them into battle, then hit auto run and see how well they do. Klein getting ready for combat. Alright, that's why they call me the legendary fuck! As he gets swatted away. I am only level 1122 on Gems of War now. I'm sad. Jeez, Win! You play the shit out of that game.
Yeah, only.
Yeah, I remember that. The running joke that Klein was using a dummy account when they got locked in the game. So instead of having his real name of Klein, it was Balls Deep 69. That was funny as shit.
Oh my god.
Now, it became funnier when he got together, a group so he could fight people. And, since everybody would just call him by his screen name, he would always have to tell them, my name is Klein. So the people in his group thought that was his way of saying hello. So out of respect to their leader, they would do it too. So anytime his whole group would greet people, it would just be a chorus of everyone saying, my name is Klein. And
okay.
It was so dumb and hilarious. You getting a migraine?
I don't know.
Oh, why don't you go lay down in the bedroom then, see if that helps. It's darker in there and quieter.
Yeah, but I gotta be in here with this thing.
I'm gonna be ending it soon. It'll be okay for you to leave 5 minutes early.
Okay. I do have thing for a raid.
Yeah, if you have a raid recommendation, tell me now, and I'll see if they're still on when I pop out.
Nash the Nether Dragon's playing Thursday 3.
Let me see.
Hold on, no, they've got like a couple of hundred. Tuffer was playing Among Us. Oh, the one that sent us a follow, that lady Tiantina, she's on and playing State of Decay 2.
Okay. Do we follow them?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did drop them a follow, kind of a...
Okay. If they're still on, when I,
Bunny.
Wait, what?
Holly did a sticker.
What did it say?
Pagu Bunny, and it's a little bunny sticker. It's a little bunny and an Easter egg.
Interesting.
I'm a fan of using the stick you use for direction, the D-stick. Moving on.
Dreepy? What the fuck is a dreepy?
I don't know, it must already be gone though.
Yeah, I don't see it. I saw it for like 2 seconds. Dreepy escaped. You could do All Bets Are Off 2 for next week.
Yeah, we'll try. Yeah, I was hoping to make it to the next palace, which we have discussed this is a casino. But we're not able to make it that far. Because there was a lot more confidant cutscene than I was expecting. Rank 9 with Oya.
Alright.
Hey, hey!
Well, that's what next Saturday's for.
Yeah.
Sparkets. Oh my god. Oh my god, when?
I did not take it seriously.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this was the romance moment for Oya. She says, "Oh, did you take it seriously when I told my chief that we were dating? You kids are so naive." I mean, you didn't take it seriously, did you? And if you say, "I took it seriously," that is the "I want to be your boyfriend" code. So I said I did not take it seriously, so she would think I was playing along with the joke.
Oh, thank God.
See you later.
Oh, no, she's not... She's just not really your type.
Okay.
9 units are placed on the battlefield.
Alright, let's see if we can end Stream Raiders on a win today. Nine versus 11, so we got a chance here.
You can do it!
Holy crap, I think my Shinobi took out like 3 or 4 guys at once. 3, I have 3 kills registered to my names. Holy crap.
Why is the character in purple, though?
Not sure.
Yeah, what was that purple fire that kept surrounding them?
Maybe the speed boost from the haste spell?
Maybe.
Right. Johnny Cash was MVP. You know, that wasn't me. So they get the loot.
Johnny Cash. Oh, he's dead.
Alright, and collect my scrolls. Thank you to everyone that had helped with Stream Raiders today. This was really good Stream Raider day. This was great. Alright, go ahead and close that up. And back to Persona. I have a lot of quotes. You certainly do win.
Clearly.
But so does my channel, you know. People are putting together quote boards of all the ridiculous crap me and Angel say all the time, so yeah.
And by people, we mean Faye.
Yeah, mainly my sister Faye.
Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
Drink.
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
It should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with
Yeah,
that?
the pancake-loving traitor bastard.
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Oh, I do. Actually, I do.
Could you send that my way, please?
No!
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Let's do it.
Ah, damn it. I wanted to end on Memento so I could grind. But since we're in the middle of story crap, that is very unlikely to happen for like another hour or two, so that's where we're gonna have to call it here. Angel, you had a recommendation for the raid?
Actually, I don't think they're on anymore. They just...
Oh, they moved out?
I don't know. I'm trying to look.
Okay. I can try them typing them into the search bar. Who were they?
Well, I have to figure out how to put up their names so I could give it to you correctly.
Okay.
And I can't find them, so...
What is their name?
The TM Tina...
Oh, Lady Team Tina.
I don't see her on the follow channels anymore.
Yeah, I got him. playing State of Decay 2?
Yeah. I have no idea what this is. Looks like some sort of weird zombie game.
Okay, so we're gonna send you all over to our newest friend, Lady Tiantina. She's a friend of ours through Legally Lifted. Y'all all know him. So, thank you all so much for watching. We had an awesome time, and we hope you did too. If you liked this video, please like, follow, and subscribe. And we hope to see every last one of you in the next video. Goodbye.
Bye, everyone!